And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Tokyo taking on Detroit. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. And on the hill in this one, A.J. Puck.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
All right, ready to get underway. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Shohei Ohtani. フォーシームスライダーサップに
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
フォーシームスライダーサップチップファウル
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. And that's down and away.
Good stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away.
Center field. Makes the catch for the out. And there's two down. Two down, base is empty. And now, Mike Trout. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And Rick Keller right on it. Says he held up. And that misses. And the count now 2-0. There's the strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. It's so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Whip. And that'll do it. And we're back on the hill here today. Martin D.
Five-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on one or two pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about it.
MLB 雑ショーです。
And that skips into there.
メジャーリーグのゲームですね。
In the air, right field. Trout snags it on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Jake Cronenworth, the next to hit, takes outside.
なんか打たれそうな気すんな。
Swing and a miss, strike one.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second.
二塁。
Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the ball straight to it. That's great work right there.
And the 1-0. Strike
one.
1-1.
Now a snap throw down to third.
間違えた。危ねえ。
MLB ザ・ショー25。
そうっすね。やべ。
これスティームにはないんやね。
多分そうですね。プレステと、あれですね。プレステと Xbox スイッチかな。日本のゲームではないんでね。あっちか。
And he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris.
甘いね。
It's 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this.
Runner on the move.
Steal.
This one lifted in the air, left field.
ピックロン・アームストロング。
Crow Armstrong brings it in, and that is that. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
むずいんだよね、これ打つの。
Stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. And a base hit up the middle. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
これ他の野球ゲームってちょっと打つ難しいんですよね。さあマグワイア。
Off the mark there. And that is ball one. That's down and in. A slider missed.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball three.
昔は TSP でプロ野球スピリッツやってたな。
プロスピよりもこっちめっちゃむずいっすよ。
There's one. How about that double play?
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took
コース表示ないんですよね。
textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
Luis Robert Jr. now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Makes the grab and that'll end the inning.
大谷は出る？
出ますけど、買わないとダメなんですよ。選手を買ったりしないとダメなんですよ。ガチャで当たるっていうよりは選手買うっていうのが強いんですけど、海外のアメリカの人は課金ができるんですよ。日本人課金できないんですよ。日本のアカウントだとね。で、大谷買うのに化け物みたいな金額かかるんですよ。正直値段が。今だったら大谷変えることなんてないっすね、多分俺は。大谷が欲しかったらガチャでやってるか、もう半年ぐらい一切なんも選手買わずにお金貯めるかの二択な気がするんですよね。
ちなみにいくら？
ここのあるゲーム内通貨があるんですけど、確か66万なんですけど、だいたい1選手って4000円から、いい選手で、まあそのジャッジとかの場合は別ですけど、高くても3万だと考えたらいいですね。で、当たる確率的がマジで低いと思っとけばいいですね。パック50パックに1回その辺のね選手が出たらいいよねってぐらいの感覚です。ちなみに去年は大谷使ったんですよ、自分。去年のやつ。しょっぱながらバカでかいトラウト引き当てたんで、それ売って大谷を変えたんで。
ランダムなのか。
値段によるんですよね。今この相手のいるこの選手は値段が安かったっていうのはね。いろいろな選手を売って変えるから、多分だから俺のチームを全売りした場合でも20乗らないと思う。20万は多分超えない。いやー、ボールボールでしょ。早いんだよな。基本的に海外の人が当たるんで、どうしてもね、選手差がめちゃくちゃ出ちゃうんですよね。
Here's Mookie now.
Good fade and sinking action to that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Turns and fires to Betts. There's a strike.
ボール。いやー、今のストライク
Pitch misses inside.
たまにストライクゾーンをボールって言ってくれるんですよね。
Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
フロスピより圧倒的リアルですね。あ、そう。ちなみに誰でももらえる大谷と強い大谷がいるんで、誰でも持ってる大谷は持ってるんですよ。ピッチャーできない方の。
So the batting order turns over. Here's Shohei Ohtani. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. There's a swing and a miss.
That was straight.
あいつボール率何本？ウィップだっけ？いや、2.03。いやーもうやばいなー、こうやって見たら。だって全部5だもんな、ほぼほぼ。ラメスポビビットでしょ。全部特殊だな。いやーダメだ。
And that is the inning. 打
ちすぎ。シュワーバーから打率1割でホームランさあ20何本って。
Bunting for a hit. McGuire flips it behind his back, and he's safe at first. Great hustle to win the foot race there. Now here's Bobby.
いやどういうマグワイアなんだとしたら。すげえな、バックハンドトス。
Witt Jr. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Runner on the go. They pitch out.
アウト。
Throw to second, and he's safe. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the last half of the third.
甘っ。
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Too high. What does that mean, too high? Who cares? It's gone. All muscle to center field, and they add on. It's 3-0. Now here's Jake Cronenworth.
めっちゃ甘かったなゾーン。
Foul ball. Cronenworth, a 7th-round pick by the Rays in 2015 out of the University of Michigan, where he was a two-way guy. And in fact, the Rays used him that way. That one lifted to left. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2.
1-2.
Popped in the air, left field. Crow Armstrong should have it.
いやーきついね
And there's one away.
3回3失点。
Giving up the home run, not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
In the air, left field. Crow Armstrong moves after it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Jose
8本打っ
Ramirez.
てんの。
Going one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
1 strike.
That one
No, that
missed.
missed. That's a ball. 1-1. 2.
2 out, space is empty. On the ground. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
ててどれぐらいやってんだよ。わからんか。だから2、300試合やってる。
New inning getting started. Now the number 2 hitter, Derek Jeter. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone?
There's a swing and a drive. And it's off the wall, but foul.
So after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning, get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Clark. He's there. He's got it. 1 away. Here's Mike Trout. They say a win. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Jones. Handles, throws to first. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Cal Raleigh. And first offering is fouled off. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a ball drilled.
ダメか、詰まったか、これで。
Hauls it in to end the inning.
いや、これ負けるぞ、普通に。普通に勝ち目ないような気していたんだけど。
And we're back, ready to go.
3点差でしょ。
Here's the catcher, Jonah Heim.
3点差でヒットがたったの1本。
And a swing and a miss there.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often, so got to be real careful that you don't get
やっぱ
too
ボ
good
ビー・ウィ
of
ットに
a
対して
pitch,
の甘いあれの球が一番あれだったな、邪魔だったな。
Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike. And now the first baseman, Eddie Murray. He's 0 for 1. Strike on the outside. 0-1. Late with the swing there.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Gonna count 1 and 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Out. 2 away now.
まあ、ぐらいや、とりあえず
And
な、ホームラン1本でも
now
入れば
Chipper Jones.
流れが変わる。何かが欲しい。
And that one is in for a strike.
0-1.
ああ、ダメだ。甘く入ったな、危ねえ。
And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Now a pop-up on the infield. Jeter makes the catch, inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Mark McGwire. Swing and a pop-up, foul at a play off to the right side. They'll find the stands.
Well, these guys, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
And Earl Hendricks punches a strikeout. Luis Robert now 0 for 1 so far. That one fouled off.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
No ball, 2 strikes. slow. That's a
マジ流
ball.
れが変わんね
And now it's 1-2. Gets a
え。
piece.
ずっと相手の
and
ピッ
stays
チャーのペース
alive.
に流されてる。
That one
That's the
misses.
ball.
The count now 2-2.
オッケー。
He was all over that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it
That's it.
perfectly.
Ball.
That's off the mark, and it's 1-1. Cut on and lifted in the air,
え
and there's 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. Swings and misses. Strike one.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that.
No
You can have
swing.
a really good day out there on the mound.
No swing.
ダメだな。
Foul ball.
Robert off of first with 2 away. Good eye in that
That's a
spot.
ball.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
三振多
We
す
head
ぎ
to
る
the。bottom of the 5th. Here's Starling Marte. Digo back to work. And a big swing and a miss.
He got away with
No
one
ball,
there,
one
but
strike.
he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That one laced to center and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
The right fielder, number 13.
So up next, Max Clark. A single and a run scored and a walk. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Clark
0-1.
measures 6 feet each. Runner on the goal. It's a
1-1.
pitch out.
あと。
Throw to second. Ow! Late swing, foul to the left.
これで流れ変わってくれたらでかいけど。
This one in the air. De La Cruz in position. They got it for out number 2. So the lineup flips over. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Bobby Witt Jr.
見てホームラン。甘っ。
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back. Here's Mookie to hit. There's the strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And a foul ball. Ball 1 there.
茶かえんか。
Pitch misses there. 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2-2 now. And Mookie takes.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
And next is the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
もう
Center. Marte
全
moves under
部打ち上げやんたら単純の感
it.
じ。
Pulls it in, and there's one away.
なんでやねん。何し
Derek
とんの
Jeter getting ready to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Manny Machado, runner on first with 1 down for him. Check swing.
No swing, no swing.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to
No swing, no swing, no swing.
お
前絶対マチャドのこと嫌いだろこの審判。
It feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And now batting, Mike Trout has grounded out a couple of times. And first offering
い
is
やー
fouled
もう
off.
全部ダメ。この試合ダメすぎる。
And that's fouled off. Betts, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that's where
いや振ってないよ審判。バット止めとるわ。なんでそれが全部あれなんねん。
Well, we go bottom 6.
やばいでしょ。さすが防御率 4.31 のピッチャーやで。
Mason Miller taking over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
0-1.
Just missed.
回線がマジで相手悪すぎだろ。
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And it's even up. And they'll do it again.
来いよハス。阪神なんだよなこいつらさっきから。ピッチャーがやばいわ。
And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ian Happ up to hit. Swing and a pop-up. Machado makes the play, and there's one down.
打撃陣もダメだけど。
Next is the designated hitter, Jose Ramirez. And the first pitch misses for Miller. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit.
2-1.
In the dirt.
So as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
One out, and a runner at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Stays alive. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third.
やばいってそれは。
Going back on this one. Banks off the wall.
何やってんの？
Cronenworth around second.
ちょなんで投げへんの？
And he's into second with a double. And man, just shy of a homer on that one.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Next is switch hitting first baseman Eddie Murray.
Oh, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
Miller makes the grab, and that ends the inning. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. Fly ball.
もうてかさ、相手ピッチャー変えてくんねえかな、もう。
And out number 1 on the grab.
絶対こいつ完封までさせるわ。
Disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
The batter
now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Check swing, and that's a ball.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
Clobber to right field, way back.
言ったわ、お前。そんな話言ったわ。
A solo shot.
てか、ヒッ
And
ト
they're
3本
on
中
the
3本ともホームラン
scoreboard.
じゃね
It's 3-1. And now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert. And that one fouled off. One out, bases empty, and a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. And there's a foul ball. That's inside. And the count 1-2.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
よっしゃ、抜けた、ヒッ
And
ト
that。one finds its way through. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Everything came together for him. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Crow Armstrong up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. Robert makes the turn at second. Into
でかい、
third
でかい、
now.
でかい。
So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Always feels amazing getting. The job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Next to hit, Ellie De La Cruz. That one drifts inside.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Robert on third. Crow Armstrong over at first with 1 away. And a swing and a miss.
デラクルーズ全然ダメだな、こいつ。
Mookie Betts. Looks like it'll be a pinch hit.
カイル・シュワバー。
Kyle Schwarber.
Bringing in some thunder in a big spot, and they're hoping he can get a hold of one for sure.
1-0.
これ、すごいです。
2 outs. Right back to him
マ
on
ジ
the
かよ。
mound.
セー
They
フ。
get the force.
セーフ。
They limit the
おい
damage.
おいおいおい、リクエストだろ、おい。マジかよ。デラクルーズマジでお前、もうほんとうっとうしいな。打たなさすぎだしょ。マジで、ゴミ。
And welcome back to the ballpark.
やってるわ。
Set for the last half of the 7th. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. The new pitcher in the game, Craig Kimbrell.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to
Sink,
pitches
sink.
when he needs an out.
Started after
Let's
it.
go.
Appeal to third. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. Swing and a ground ball.
渋いんだよな。バッティングもちょっとな。まあ、ノー口のあれもあるけど、
Starling Marte.
ちょっと打たなさすぎる。
Out there to center. That's a base hit.
誰こいつマジ死ねえよな、こいつ。
So a man at first. Now it's the right fielder, Max Clark.
1-0.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on.
ここでは走ってこんと思う。
And a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
2-1.
Marte on the move. Swing and a miss. And safe. It's a stolen base. 1 out and a runner at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Raleigh whips it to first. And there are 2 down. And an excellent job keeping it right there. So digging in, Bobby Witt Jr. He's already homered in this game. And that one is lifted in the air. Trout sizing it up. Drops into the glove. And that. And we're back. We're at the top of the 8th. Now it's the DH, Shohei Ohtani. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Pitching's been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
And strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And that skips in the dirt.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And a foul ball. He
する
stays
とボビー・ウィッ
alive.
トに対しての甘く入ったスライダーがホームランで、あれが痛いよね、一番。
Battling here as he fouls it away.
いったんちゃうこれは。
That's back there.
ダメ
And
ダメかい
hits the fence. Ohtani around second, headed for third. The relay.
Well, he really had to battle for that one. Man, that was so
ダ
fun
メなん
to
かよ。俺め
watch.
っちゃ今いったかなと思ったのに。音完璧やってん。
I love the
ちょっと
hustle
パワ
out
ー
of the
なかっ
box,
た。
man. He drove that baseball, and he was thinking triple right away.
Out to short. In
とりあえ
plenty
ず
of
1点
time
1
to
点1点
first. That's out number 1. And a run comes in to score. Mike Trout digs in now. And fouled off.
つながってくるシンカーね。
Looking to get the tying run on base.
That miss. That's a ball. 1-1.
落ちろ落ちろ落ちろ落ちろ落ちろよーしよしよしよしよしよしよし。
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. He clearly did.
いやー、ここで帰んの
Catch that one on the big part of the.
帰んの帰んといてよ、ピッチャー。いい感じで今つなげたのに。
Bat just kind of muscled it
出
out
た
there,
ー
and
みんな大好
on the
きこの
mound,
ピッ
it
チャ
can be
ー。
pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Raleigh, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And another ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down. If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring
詰
position.
まった
Tap on his horse.
うわ
He's got it. And there's 2 away.
ー、ま
That's
ず
just
は
a
い
really
や
nice
ー。
catch
頼
on the
む
run right there. He
ここで一
saved
回出
extra
たら
bases for sure.
流れ
Give the
ガラッ
pitcher's
と
his
変わんないけ
friend.
ど。
He'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
McGuire in the box now. Takes strike 1. Not close with that one. And that's ball 1. Check swing, called strike.
はい。
In the dirt, but kept close. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Headed towards the corner. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Headed for the plate.
いけいけいけいけいけいけいけいけいけよし、同点。よしよしよしよしよしよし。
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. This one could be trouble. The run scores from second. They lead it in the 8th.
Big RBI for him right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he's squared it up nicely.
Crow Armstrong stands in now and watches strike 1. That clips the corner.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins in this situation.
Now that's strike 3 and the third. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
勝ちパターン
New pitcher on now, Aroldis Chapman. He had.
いやー、まさかの逆転です
A
ね。
great slider with tons
誰
of
これ。
movement.
早い
Swing
な。
and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on.
Holding on. To a one-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one is in the
旗出
dirt.
来上がってないな、全然。
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Hauls it
何マイル
in
行っ
for
た
the
今。
out.
99マイルか、でも。そんな速く
And
な
now
い
the DH, Jose Ramirez. Fought off foul. Paredes over at first with one away. This one in the dirt.
近い。
Paredes into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
甘っ。
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
The next offering misses. It's 2-2.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
One-run game, one out, one on. On the ground to the left. Machado throws to first in time.
お願いします、ナイス。
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Swinging a foul out of play. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That missed by a lot.
あの試合はでもスライダー主体の方がいいな、今週。
And that is out of play.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Squeezes it,
Okay,
and that is the inning.
チャップマンに抑えた。
All set to start the
もう
ninth
一
in
点。
this one. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De
もう
La
1点援護
Cruz.
しよう。
The shortstop takes the ball. And now 2-0.
デラクルース。
That one in triple digits.
2-1.
And that one is inside.
3-1.
In the air,
ダ
right
メか
field.
な
On the move.
パワーないもんな、ちょっと。
Hauls it in for the out. Now it's the second baseman. Came into the game on defense. So his first trip to the plate here. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Hat makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs. And next is the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. And first offering is fouled off. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th.
ピアス。
The tag, and he's out. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Last chance for the home team. And now the first baseman, Eddie. So they turn to their closer, Edwin Diaz.
Now this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes the one-run game better than a comfortable 3-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his best.
And there's the ball. And that one lifted in the air center field. Robert moves under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. De La Cruz hauls it in, 2 away.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
So they're down to their final out. Starling Marte will hit next. This one in the
逆転
air.
勝ちした。
He's under it.
よ
And
し、
that'll
デ
do
ィア
it.
スナイス。OK。
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And the final score here, 4-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
よいしょ。よ勝ったのでも。俺マジでちょっと諦めてたんやけど、正直。何も特にもらってるか。いやー。ないでしょ。お、青。なんかしょっぱ。青いったから、そうだな。この辺出てくれたら嬉しかったな。56打席か、53打席かな。5安、10安打か。 シュワーバとか出てくれんかな。これどうさりげなく進んでたりせん？あと25でしょ。5、10、15、20、25。あ、いけるよ。
Next for Cincinnati, Spencer Steer.
If he were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Runner takes off. Real Muto throws, not in time. It's a stolen base.
キャッチャーリアル見えてるね。登録18。 あまり俺この辺見てきてなかったよね、今回。これか、青のやつやったらハーパーだっけ？これがハーパーだよね。違うわ。どれがハーパー？あ、ハーパーあれか、前提に入れてる。21、51。
One down. Next to the plate is the Tigers DH, Kerry Carpenter. On the ground right side, 4, 6, out, 3, but he beats it. Good hustle, and the inning continues. One down. Next is the designated hitter, Kerry Carpenter. In the dirt. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Yeah.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Left-hand hitter waits. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
やめよう。これ多分めちゃくちゃむずいやつ。むずいっていうか、ストレート多分投げてもできないやつ。そっか。なるほど。これ全部手に入れて、4、8、14、じゃあ12、13、10。これちゃんと手に入れれば、ハーパー手に入るか。 まあそう。えーっと。9段におるんじゃないか。エリチ。3でしょ。4。5。6。ビッグブルース。ちょっと高いな。あ、これでいいや。これでクロムアームストロング取って、意外とホームラン打ってたかな。そういうなんか。 なかなかファイヤーフォーメーションない。あと10じゃん。何溜まってない。あと44本ヒット。メモメモ。
44ヒット。
ブルーオレンジ。ガチか。
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Giants going up against the Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next.
大谷は聞いてないぞ、ここで。いや、無理あるやろ、大谷は無理でしょ。
Okay, all set to go. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Foul ball there. That's off the inside corner, and now it's even 1-1. And that's in the dirt.
スイーパー、カットボール、スプリット。
Next offering misses down and away.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Got him. Now one away. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Check swing, and he held up.
That pitch wasn't even close. And they still got a check swing out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment and make it fast.
1-1.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 down, bases empty. Here's Trout. There's the strike.
いや、もうやだよ。
Next offering is fouled back.
強いの分かってるもん、
2
大
outs,
谷なん
bases
て。
empty. And he couldn't hold back. Now it's the DH, Shohei Ohtani. Yeah, that's fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And the 0-2. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. Ian Happ up to hit. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. One down, base is empty. And that one is downstairs. 1-1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. And he's got a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And ball one. Runner at second here. One gone. In for a strike, and a count 1-2. And misses inside.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Throw to first in time. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Brian Roberts, the next to hit, and that one fouled off. In the dirt.
初回に球数15いってるのはやばいぞ普通に。
Man on second, 2 down. Got him swinging. On to first, and it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. And we're back. And here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Ohtani back to work. Sliced hard but foul. The 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Second inning here, no score. Pitch misses, and it's 1-2.
1-2.
And he chases that one. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So here's Robert now. Swinging a foul straight back. The delivery to Robert. Can't make contact with the sweeper. Raleigh, the base runner at first with 1 out. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's the left fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. They say you win.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Late on that
そう
fastball.
マジでこんなん打てんねやけど。
0-2.
Being at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first. Out number 3.
これ無理でしょ、大谷
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Machado. Late swing fouled off. Here's
お
a
前
swing and a
殺すぞ
drive
この
left
カースピッ
field,
チャーお
and
前
he knew it.
頭おかしいんかお前
He circles
お前
the
チェンジアッ
bases.
プ投げとんの
It's 1-0. Digging in, Derek Jeter.
甘いっちゅうねんお
Fouled
前
off. He was late. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swings through that one.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. This is Corbin Carroll.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just
甘いっちゅうでねマジでこのカースピッチャーお前マジで
Here's a fun fact on Corbin.
名前覚えさ
And I don't know if everyone remembers their first jersey, but Carroll certainly does. He used to rock an Ichiro Suzuki growing up.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. The throw into second. The tag, and they cut him down, going for 2. Now the catcher up to hit, Cal Raleigh. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
No balls. 1 strike.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, and a changeup in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. That completes the strikeout inning. Top half of the 3rd inning. And here's the first baseman, Mark McGwire. Swings through the sweeper. All right, Singy, you know I'm a dork. Shohei Ohtani. Go back to May 5th.
マジで無理こんな
Fenway Park. He tossed a complete game through 99 pitches. Get this, 81 strikes. It was the most strikes thrown with less than 100 pitches in a game since they started tracking
強
pitch
すぎ
counts.
やねん
That's
本当
just
に
unreal.
1 out, bases empty. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the sweeper is off the plate.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
And that's the swing. It's bottom of the inning. And now the first baseman, David Ortiz. Ortiz getting to start at first. 40 years old now, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
ヒットどころちゃうかもしれん
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
相手宝の持ち腐れすぎるだろお前打率1割なんだったらオーナーに使うなやんでくれやん
Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Over to first. And they get Ohtani for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now here is Ian Happ. Swing and a miss. as he was out front that time. Just off the inside edge.
That missed. That's a ball.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
And that one hammered. And it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. The throw to second is offline. So runner at second, 2 down. Harper getting ready to hit. That one fouled off. Happ at second with 2 down.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Turns away a little bit.
セットポイント見てランディ・ジョンソン買うか。
Right side. Makes a sliding stop. Gathers and throws. Nicely done for the out. And we're back. And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Just missed. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 and 2 to count.
無理やってもう鬱陶しいしねあのクソ相手。
Here's Mike Trout. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
All over that one right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charging. Crazy.
Off the plate, and that's ball 1. Upstairs.
剣なんか入れだって
fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Swung on, belted. That's back.
ダメなのこれで。嘘。
Track, and he makes the catch. Here comes Max Muncy. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Started to swing, held up. Outside, 2-0.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
The 2-1. And strike 2.
もう鬱陶しいこのカットボール。
Is at first. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss, and he struck.
うるさいマジでもう。
Bottom of the 4th, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Brian Roberts. That hit him.
That got him. Take your
and the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Here's Manny Machado. He's already homered here in this one. This to third, Muncy. Off balance feet, there's one. Now over to McGuire, double play. Derek Jeter now at the plate.
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
2 strikes.
Foul ball still 0-2.
Foul off,
and they'll do it again.
もっとまともなコース投げろやアホ。
Swing and a miss, struck him.
売れすぎやねん制球。
We go to the top of the 5th, and now it's Luis Robert. Ohtani back to work. He was late there, strike 1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance.
大谷せっこいマジで。
And that misses off the outside edge.
強すぎんねん大谷。
Tried to get him to chase just outside the zone, but he wouldn't.
もうやばいってこいつ。
Struck him out on a splitter. Now the left fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. And there's a foul ball. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. Hard ground ball, base knock. And here's the first baseman, Mark McGuire. Pitch out, but no action. Not even close there. Ball 2. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Runner takes off. Runner on the go again. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Betts, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Base hit around third. Here comes the throw in there. Now he can't get back to the bag. Oh no. A huge base running mistake there. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Ohtani digs in now.
1-0.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. Runner at second, 2 down. On the ground right side. That ends the inning and stops things from getting. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Corbin Carroll. And that one is lifted in the air. Robert sizing this one up. Nabs it. And a quick out, number 1.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Raleigh, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And a foul ball. Got him swinging. And now the first baseman, David Ortiz. There's a strike.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And that keeps the inning going. Shohei Ohtani will hit next. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Next offering is downstairs.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than.
Oh, diving stop. The throw, and they get the out. And we're back. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Now this is in the air down the line. Harper hustling after it. Makes the grab, 1 down. And now batting, Mike Trout. 1 for 2. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop. At the plate.
Inside. That's ball 2. Just missed.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
1 down, base is empty. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot. And here is Cal Raleigh.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Inside at 100.
次出てくるの102はいるから。
High fly ball out towards left field. He's under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 down. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. In the dirt, but kept close. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're the top half of the 6th. Fought off foul. The 1-2. Back there. Tattooed to Tater Town and gone. And
Max Muncy,
nice. It's 3-1. Luis Robert now 0 for 2 in this one. That one back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Bottom of the 6th. Now at the plate, Ian Happ. Fouled off left side.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And a swing and a miss. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Here's Harper now. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
No balls, 2 strikes.
This one in the air, right field. Trout sizes this one up. And there are 2 outs.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Roberts at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Late swing, foul to the left. To the right side, bats up with it. The throw to first, and that is the all set for the start of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Little chopper rolls foul. This one smacked out to left center. That's a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. In safely. It's a double and his 2nd hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Now a check on him at second, back safely. Down the line. And that drops foul. Runner takes off. Pitch outside. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. That one misses, and the count's full.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
カウントフルカウントやったからな。まあ、来るやろうなと思ったけど。
He'll circle the bases, and they throw a pick. Air on the board, it's 5-1. Now it's Mookie Betts. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
Well, these players
0-1.
digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've launched 6 hits
1-2.
at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Tries to
What you got?
hold up, appeal to first, and Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Back there. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Ohtani now in the box. Comes up empty with a
0-1.
swing there. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a run. It's 6-1.
High fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to. But he stays tall. His top hand works extremely well, and he absolutely clobbered it.
And that one fouled off. No question about this one. It's out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they boost their lead. It's 7-1. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Kyle Schwarber. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
0-1.
Still only one out here in the inning. Foul ball. That one hammered center field. Carroll makes the grab. 2 down. 2 down, bases empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Cal Raleigh. Check swing. And, and that is strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Harper has a beat on it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press box. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Man at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Derek Jeter. That one missed.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo. Takes it in for the out.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
it's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
1 ball, no
この
strike.
数投げようがピッチャー変えんでいいでしょ。もったいないな。セーブシチュエーションやったら、ね、あれやけど、ディアスとか出して。
Machado leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Up the middle, base hit.
ちょっと投手休憩させよう。
And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback. And here's the first baseman, David Ortiz. That's in there. That's strike one.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Inside, just missed. Cut on and missed, and welcome back to the ballpark. Here comes Max Muncy. Munoz back to work. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1.
And that's outside.
1-1. 。
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
And it remains 2-2. And there's one away.
相手にやったらさ、ヒット出してよ、相手。
And now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert. Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
No balls, one
and it's
strike.
0-1. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. That one's carrying. And out of here. An absolute smash to left. And they tack one on the board. It's 8-1. Crow Armstrong in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And it's fouled away. On the corner at the knees for a strike.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
What a stop. The tag, and they got him. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Mark McGwire. Line drive, base hit down the line. And that keeps the inning alive.
Waste no time there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
There's a strike to Mookie. And the next pitch is way outside. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1-2.
McGwire off of first with 2 away.
Yes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many.
そこでスライダー投げてきやがった。
And we're back, ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the DH, Shohei Ohtani. Right side, hard hit. He steps on the bag, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
次のデレク・チータのところに代打マチャド行こうか。
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And that's a base hit. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down. So 1 out with 2 aboard. Brian Roberts, the next to hit. Lined, and that's a base hit. Half on his way home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 8-2. Here's Manny Machado now. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. Did not go. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
He's been great in this one.
1-1.
Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
And Manny gets a piece. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. That's hard hit on the line. Robert pulls that one down. Runner tags at second. Now a relay to third. Not in time. He's safe.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Jeter stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball in the dirt. But no advance from the runners. Out towards right center. That's well struck. 1 run across, and that's going to bang against the wall. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and it's 8-4.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off.
And now Corbin Carroll. That one blasted deep to right. That's back. And it is gone. He leaves the yard to right. It's 8-6. Into the outfield base hit. And that extends the inning.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Next one off the plate inside. 2 balls, no strikes. Strike on the inside corner.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
They take the force out. Ends the inning after they racked up. New inning getting started. Leading off, Shohei Ohtani. Santana, in his 5th season, he features a slider, a 4-seamer, a sinker, a cutter, and he works in a changeup. That one misses. 1-2 to count. That one 95 to finish him off. Stepping in, Derek Jeter. Pinch hitter coming on, Manny Machado.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
Check swing called strike. And that's strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Liner, and oh, that got him. On the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. And now the right fielder taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense. Swing and a miss as he was out front. On the ground to short, Jeter. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom 9, and here is Shohei Ohtani. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that's in. There's a swing and a miss.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Next to hit, Ian Happ. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Brings it in. Then there's one down. He's 2 outs away. Harper now at the plate.
Runner, yes,
Shohei on the go. There's a ball. Now they've got him in a rundown. The tag, and he's out. Can't get back in time. Inside, just missed. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
2-1's the count.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
And a swing and a miss. 1 strike away. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-1. On the ground. And that is the ball game. Final score of 8-6 in this one.
マグワイアか。
33。
ダイヤでかな、なんか。いや、相手もベトナムマルティネスや。
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's St. Louis going up against Tokyo. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just a little bit away from first pitch. And today's starting pitcher, Pedro Martinez.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Ready to go? Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Ian Happ. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And that's a great play for the out. So up next, Vinny Pasquantino. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Tap foul at the plate. One out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
2 strikes.
Next offering is in the dirt. And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. 2 down, bases empty. Bernie Williams getting ready to hit. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Nick Castellanos stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Ball 1 on a pitch inside. Chopper right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We go to the bottom of the first. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Check swing, called strike. And it is 2-1. That one ripped, but foul. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Okay.
Everything came together for him. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And it's caught for the out. Here's Mike Trout. Outside low. 1-0.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Ohtani at first, 1 gone. Martinez throws over. Ohtani back in. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. And that one is out of here. That's worth the price of admission. It's 2-0. Now Cal Raleigh. Ripped on a line to center. Williams snags it for the second out. And now it's Max Muncy.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And there's a ball.
Well, they gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Chase the swing. Appeal down to third. And no swing, says Joe McDonald. Hammered down the right side, but foul. That one to first. Dives, and he can't hang on.
Muncy ヘッドスライディング。
2 outs, runner at first. Luis Robert Jr. digs in now. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here is Luis Rengifo. Down and away for ball one.
1-0.
And a swing and a miss.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
There's a swing and a drive. Out of here. And that should quiet this home crowd. And they're on the board. It's 2-1. Manny Machado up to the plate. Ripped on the ground to second. Betts whips it to first. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Against good pitchers, you got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
Now a chance for Jackson Holliday. Here comes the 0-1. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Crow Armstrong makes the play. 2 down. So the batting order turns over. Ian Happ up to hit. Ball one, no strikes.
That's ball 2.
In the dirt, blocked. And a ground ball to first. Got him on the off-balance throw. They don't come much closer. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now the left fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Martinez back to work. Just missed. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first. Got hit around a little bit. Just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Pitch is in the dirt, and it's 3-0.
3-0.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk. And now it's going to be Mark McGwire.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Now he steps off. Nothing going on at first.
Ball 1.
It's
no
a
strike.
pitch out. Nothing doing. And that's ball 1.
4球目出したかな。
Right through there for a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. And now 2-1. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike.
Yes.
No throw, safe at second. Crow Armstrong leads off second with nobody out. Close, but called the ball. And now 3-2.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Runner goes again. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. Martinez checks the runner, and he's back in there. And ball 4 to
ランナー
aboard.
気にしてるよ。
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Mookie Betts, the next to hit, takes outside. Move to second, and he's back safely. No outs, runners at first and second. Just missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a
Double steal. Pitch in for a strike.
No.
Throw to third. Too late. Save. Double steal. Misses off the plate. 3-1. And a swing and
あ
a
ー、見
miss.
逃したらよかったな。ねしてんねん、
As
ア
a
ホ。
hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
And they're all loaded up.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
Ohtani up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Swings through that one for strike one.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Good eye right there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Swings and misses, struck him out. Derek Jeter steps to the plate now with the bases loaded. Golden opportunity right here. Base hit, one run is in. And they hold the runner at third. Bases remain loaded here. Still only one gone. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. Missed with a changeup, and that is ball one.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
One out. Bases full. Swing and a miss. And a count 2-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Next offering misses, and now 3-1. Base hit, one run is in. The second run scores. It's 5-1.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Absolutely smoked that baseball.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And they tack on three. It's
with how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
a little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1's the count.
フォーシーム、カーブ、サークルチェンジ、スプリットスライド。
And that's downstairs and outside. Here's the tag, and he's out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Luis Robert Jr. First pitch is in the dirt. And a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
In the dirt. On the ground to first. He'll do it himself, and they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. On to the third inning, and now Vinny Pasquantino. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs. Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right.
Makes the catch, one down.
Smokey.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Drilled out towards left center field. Way back there. Absolutely hammered it to left center. A gigantic blast. It's 8-3. So 1 out, nobody on. And next is the designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez. On its way to the corner, Trout sizing it up. And he makes the catch. 2 away now. 2 down, base is empty. Luis Rengifo, the next to hit. Just missed. Rengifo starting up the middle at second, 26 years old, and he was born in Venezuela.
ちょっとしたズレでもめちゃくちゃあれなんだよね。
Smoked on the ground a second. Betts whips it to first, and that'll do it. As we go. To the last of the third, and here's the first baseman, Mark McGwire. And that is out of play.
You know, this group of hitters really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
Check swing of the 0-2, appeal to first. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. Check swing, no appeal.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
スプリット、サックジェ、スライダーか。
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Castellanos takes it in for the out. And there's one away. Mookie digs in here. He reached out a walk his first time.
Foul ball.
Turns and fires to Betts. Tosses to first, and Betts is gone. So the lineup flips over. Here's Shohei Ohtani. And delivers outside. And a foul ball. Just missed. That's a base hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. At 110 miles per hour on the exit velo. That thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed to generate contact like that, and no doubt a higher launch angle sends that thing out of here easily.
And now Derek Jeter makes the catch. That is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Manny Machado. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. He'll touch them all. It's 8-4. Here's the catcher to hit, Hunter Goodman. A single his first time. That one in triple digits.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
That one the other way, puts it away for the out. So digging in, Jackson Holiday.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Robert makes the grab for the second out. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Ian Happ. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. That'll fire up the dugout. Second home run of the inning for them. And they're chipping away. It's 8-5. And now Vinny Pasquantino. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Brings it in for the third out.
バッティングうますぎる。
Bottom 4 at the plate. Mike Trout. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Whips it across. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. He's already homered in this game. On the ground, right side.
やばいな。
Gets it to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 out, space is empty. Here's the third baseman, Max Muncy. 1 for 2. Check swing called strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
He takes it on his own, and it's a 1-2-3 inning.
やばいな。
We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the center fielder, Bernie Williams. And that one is lifted in the air. Robert makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. He's already homered here in this one. Chopped left side. Muncy slings to first, and Castellanos is out. Here's Jordan Alvarez. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Robert makes the catch.
危ねえ。初見ゼロで抑えた。
We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the center fielder, Luis Robert Jr. Doval back to work. Clips the corner. Strike 1.
Well, these guys putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And they take care of Robert for the out.
Oh, but we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Crow Armstrong in the box again, takes a strike. And a swing and a miss there.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
And the batter now, Mark McGuire. Outside low, and that's ball 1. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Next pitch misses, and a count 2-1. Lifted in the air down the left side. Happ on his horse. And puts the squeeze on that one. And we're back. Here's the second baseman, Luis Rengifo. And he grounds one to the right side. McGuire takes it himself. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Now Machado up here. Line drive, come on.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Hit in the air, center field. Robert on the move. Brings it in, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6, and now it's Mookie Betts.
まだこいつ投げさせ。
Now pitching. Griffin.
うわ、めっちゃ変化球ある。
In the dirt, and it's 1-0. Jax, a righty that throws with power. 30 years old now, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2016. Ground ball up the middle. Rengifo tosses to first, and Betts is set down.
Good fade and sinking action to that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Ohtani stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in. Looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
One down, base is empty. And he blows that one by him at 100.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
A little bit low.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Caught him looking for the K. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Williams makes his way towards it, corrals it, and that's the inning.
やば。てか相手のリリー
Top
フ
of
強
inning
す
number
ぎな。
7, digging in, Jackson Holiday. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Mason Miller. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Inside corner for a strike. 0-1.
Well, these players, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
And that one in the air, center field. Robert sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Ian Happ.
Number 8, Ian Happ.
To the right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
This one popped up. Jeter. And that is that. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now at the plate, Mike Trout. Almost got him. Fair ball.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Really turned on that one down the line, and that's a spot where there's pretty much never going to be a defender, even with the shift on.
Raleigh stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
ダメか。
1 away. Muncy digs in. 1 for 3. So now a pinch hitter, Kyle Schwarber. Runner on first with one down for him. Track.
What the fuck?
Stands at first with one out.
Gregory Soto.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Manny Machado.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
That's down and in. Hit on the ground might be two. The underhand flip. There's one. And that's quick work out of the pen. One. And we're back. We go to the eighth. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. And that one is inside ball one.
Well, it's critical right here that they bared.
Camilo Doval on to pitch here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Out to short, Jeter. Zips it to first. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth. So here's the cleanup hitter, Nick Castellano.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
それはうますぎ
Sends
る
it to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the eighth. And here is Yordan Alvarez. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Out to center. Robert settles underneath it. He's got it. And that's the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Luis Robert Jr. Pasquantino takes it himself. 1 up, 1 down. Next to hit, Pete Crow Armstrong. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Ball 1.
That misses, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Headed down the line. Happ on his horse. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Fastball right back to the mound. To first.
He's out.
And a couple of quick outs. 2 out. Out space is empty. And now the first baseman, Mark McGuire.
チームスライダーサッチェンジ
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
1-1.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Swing and a miss at 1 above the zone.
Well, you know this guy wants to pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you...
That ends the inning. So we take... All set to start the 9th in this one. Now here is Luis Ring. Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Edwin Diaz.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W. Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Ball 1 there.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball.
To second, that's 1. Now over to
Good
McGuire.
job.
Double play. So it's their last chance in this one. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Hunter Goodman. Late with the swing there.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Swings and misses. 1 and 2.
1 ball.
This could
2
end
strikes.
it. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. A dive. Nice stop. And what
Okay.
a play. Ball game.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right there. It's hard for the fans to go.
ですなレンドン。いやー、シュアーは来んかったか。4試合飛ばして1回負けてるけど、これ負けたもんな。延長のあれだよな。今日誰だっけ？どこのチームだっけな。いやー、やっぱ高いね、大谷さん。 よし。
24本。
We're live from Shieldwoods Park. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Cleveland going up against Tokyo. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to roll here. And on the hill, the big righty, Satchel Paige.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Carlos Beltran leading things off and takes a strike. Check swing didn't go. Ball 1. And downstairs. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. That's a laser base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. So up next.
やばいでしょこれは。これ行ってみたいけどな。これって最高なのかな？最高レートになるのかな？強いな。
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Mississippi going up against Tokyo. First pitch coming your way next. Here's the left fielder, Christian Yelich. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And here is Brian Roberts. First pitch, and he just misses. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Over to second for 1.
He's out.
Now over to McGuire, double play. Here's Kyle Tucker.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
Two down, nobody on. Just misses with that one.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Crow Armstrong makes the grab, and that is that. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill in this one, Pedro Martinez. What do we need to know here?
He has great stuff, Boog, but what I love most is his drive. You know, when he takes the ball, he's going to give you everything he's got and try to pitch deep into the ball game. He's a true competitor, which makes it easy for his teammates to play hard for him. We're not going to see him take many pitches off. I can promise you that.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. First pitch misses.
1-0.
That one pulled foul. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And a ball evens the count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's inside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Ball 1.
Nobody out.
One
Runner
strike.
first. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. And that drops in for a strike. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. There's one. Nice play there. Here's Trout. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And that's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
よし。
Cal Raleigh will hit next.
うわ
Fires over to first. That ends the inning. And we're back. Top of the second. And now Ellie De La Cruz.
De La Cruz.
And that one fouled off. Sagano, 35 years old, and he was born in Japan. Foul ball there. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Crow Armstrong. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. Next to hit, Cal Raleigh. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. And down on strikes he goes. Now 2 away. Here is Chris Bryant. Liner, base hit. A single by Bryant.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Happ jumps out of the way of ball one. Squirts away a little bit. And it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. 2 outs. And that is downstairs. And it's 2-1. And this one squirts away from the catcher. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the 3rd baseman, Max Muncy. Martinez back to work. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Bryant ranging back onto the track, and he makes the catch. So here's Robert now. That's in there. That's strike 1. Swing and a ground ball. Whips it to first on the run. On target. He got him. Nice play. Now the left fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. That misses. And that is ball 1. Strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Next pitch just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fastball is outside. 0-0 here in the bottom of the 2nd. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And that one off the inside edge. You walked him. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Mark
こんな言い方
McGuire,
さ
the batter now as
あ
he
れなんだよ
swings and misses for strike one. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Runner goes again. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Drops into the glove, and the inning is over. Top half of the 3rd inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. And a base hit into right center field. So now back to the top of the order.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Top of the 3rd, no score. That's a base hit. Runner stops at second, and the first 2 reach to start the inning.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit.
To Jeter, throw to first, but he beat it. So here's Kyle Tucker now. Fly to left his first time. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Hard liner. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
De La Cruz at the plate now, and that's inside.
2-0.
In the dirt, but kept close. Nothing happening on the bases, though. 2 on, 2 outs. Rip to short. They get the
おお
first.
ノーアウトランナー1、2塁から
Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. Bryant.
103マイルって
And there's 1 down.
164キロ投げんねん
Here's Shohei Ohtani. Led off the bottom of the 1st with a walk.
いやー全然ダメだ変な球打たされた
Throws to first in time, and they get Ohtani for the out.
と1本あか
So
ん
2
て
down now, and here is Derek Jeter. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Way out
もういい
front
わ
for
勝
strike
ったもんマジ
2.
で希少や
Here's the count. Foul ball.
いけいけいけ伸びろ
That's back there.
いった
Going, gone. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. So 2 down, and now batting Mike Trout. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the 3rd.
打球は良かったのに
Makes
な
the catch, and that'll do. And we're back. And here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Line drive. Trout pulls it down. 1 down. Here's Bryant now.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but hey, you got to keep swinging it.
1 out, base is empty. This one in the air, center field. Robert. He makes the grab. Out number 2. Ian Happ up to hit. And that one sliced foul.
危な
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
He gets there with the slide. Fires to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, Cal Raleigh. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
1-1.
Swings through that
マジで
one
カ
for
ットボール
strike
死
2.
ねよ
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Missed with a changeup. Now 2-2.
2-2 the count.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That one just missing inside. And it's 3-2. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And another ball.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The count 2-1.
うわ
Fouls
甘
one
かっ
off
た
out of play back to our left. That one misses, and that's ball 3.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this.
Oh, wow, what a stop. To second, it pulls him off the bag. First and second, no outs. And now it's Luis Robert. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Fires to second for 1.
誰このセカンド、鬱陶しいさっきから。
Here's the left fielder.
キモいなこのセカンド。誰だ。こいつか。
Crow Armstrong walked and stole a base his first time. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And makes the grab. Runner tags for home. Save!
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
And here's the first baseman, Mark McGuire. On the corner for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average.
カットボールキモいな、ほんとこいつ
It's
の。
well up into this point.
This one in the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. And ring him up, says Carlton. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now the first baseman, David Ortiz. And there's a foul ball.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Hard hit, right side. Tosses to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter. Center field. Robert moves under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs. Back to the top of the lineup, Christian Yelich. Now at the plate. Swinging a foul straight back. And now the 0-1. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Mookie Betts. Fought off foul. Betts goes 5 feet 9 inches, 180 pounds. Usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base.
Well, one thing he'll find is that a lot of the time the play is to your back. You're moving to your right. You've got to throw back to first base. That's the difference between shortstop and second.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Roberts.
So the batting order turns over. Next is the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. Swing and a miss, strike one.
In the on. Deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Hit in the air, left field. Yelich running hard. Pulls it in for the out. And there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Derek Jeter. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1.
They say you win. 2 down, nobody.
こいつカットボール率高すぎなんだよ。
Last half of inning number 5. And that is gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 3-0. De La Cruz tosses across to first. That's the inning. And we're back. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Brian Roberts. Slapped foul.
この回抑えるか、途中で交代かな。この試合はよう頑張ってるわ、すがに。
Hard hit, left field, base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Grabs it right up against the wall. Stepping in, Ellie De La Cruz. That one fouled off.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit.
Goes to second for 1. To McGuire in time. That's an inning-ending double play. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Martinez back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a foul out of play. 0-2 now. That one just misses. Hard on the ground to first. He steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Here's Max Muncy. Pull for 2 in this one. And ball 1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That one drifts inside.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
1 strike.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side.
Okay.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Luis Robert now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. One at second.
That's an out.
Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th. And the batter now, Cal Raleigh. That one to first. McGuire steps on first for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now this is in the air down the line. And that's a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Robert makes the grab, and there's two gone. Now Ian Happ, 1 for 2. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling.
And now here is David Ortiz going back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Bottom of the 7th. Now the left fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
ジョルジーニョみたいな釣りか。
The other way, makes the catch. One
カ
down.
ットボール好きだね。
Going
この
back
相
to
手
the
でも。
dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will
Katta
get
ball
some
back
high
on
fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
That one ripped. Yelich makes a move towards the gap. Makes the catch for the second out.
少な。
2 outs, base is empty. Mookie Betts getting ready to hit. De La Cruz on to first, and Betts is gone. And we're back. Now here is Derek Jeter. Ripped to third and caught.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives don't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back. And it's gone.
変えようピッチャー。
Christian Yelich leaves the yard, and they inch closer. It's 3-1. 1 out, base. New arm out of the bullpen, Eric Gagne.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that skips in the dirt. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Ball 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Slings to first in time.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually...
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. He flexes his power with that swing. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 3-2. Fouled off. He was late. Looking to get the tying run on base. Trying to bunt his way on. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes...
Oh, that's just... On to the bottom of the 8th at the plate. Shohei Ohtani. And a big swing and a miss.
ボール大好きだね。この相
But he
手。
knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Good job to
カッ
fight
ト
that
ボール
one
いい
off.
です。高いと思う。
And there's a ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
And they'll do it
や
again.
ばくねカットボール。ずっとカットボールやん。
Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Derek Jeter digs in now. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Trout in the box with one away as he takes ball one.
2-0.
And a pitch out, but no steal, and it's ball two. Ellie on the move. Way back there. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. And a 2-1 on the way. Runner on the go again. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. One-run game, one out, one on. Runner on the move again. Out at third. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Edwin Diaz.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
In the air, center field. Brings it in, 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Now it's the right fielder, Ian Happ, the Happ Daddy. That just misses, and it's 1-0.
Ball one, no strikes.
Hit to right, and that should do it. This one is over.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point.
ピアス8セーブ目。ヒットは6本。なんだ、これが18本。
18本。
18本だけ終わらしたいんだけどな、できれば。
Nestled between Tony Gwynn Drive and Trevor Hoffman Way, this is Petco Park. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Giants taking on the All-Stars. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about to get started. And on the hill, Chris Sale. What do you have on him, Chris?
And if this guy isn't already tall enough, he's standing on top of a mound, throwing down at hitters. His stuff can sneak up on you because of the extension he gets and having a deep release point. If batters can attack pitches up in the zone, this lineup will have a chance to do some damage.
Swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. First pitch misses. Check swing called
待っ
strike.
て、こいつ何イニング入れんの ?6 イニングか。
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. One out, base is empty. And base hit. Throws to second. Man at first with one gone. Here's Mike Trout. Slider right there.
スライダーめちゃくちゃ投げてくるな。多投してるな。
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Throw into third. The tag out.
いや、セーフだろ。
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Cal Raleigh. Hard hit to third.
ひどっ。
Fires across the diamond, and that'll do it.
それひどすぎだろ。
Back here in San Diego, and today's starter, Martin Digo.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later.
Cruz. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
0-1.
On the ground to third. Slings it across. One gone, bottom half of the first. And now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert. That catches the outside corner. Strike one.
Swing だろ。今のスイングだろ。おい。
Pitch and now a check down to first. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. And down on strikes. That's out number 2. 2 down, bases empty. Now a chance for Joe Mauer. And a foul ball. Digo comes to the plate. Up the middle. A dive. He's got it. Gathers and throws. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. In half up to hit. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Crow Armstrong sizes this one up. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Crow Armstrong sizes this one up. New inning getting started. Here's the 3rd baseman, Max Muncy. Sale back to work. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Muncy measures 6 feet even, 215 pounds, and he was a 5th round pick back in 2012. Sale delivers. Close one, doesn't get the call, and it's 2-1. Fastball for a strike.
スライダーとかシンカーとか。スライダーでしょ。さあ、フルチェンジャーか。
And it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning. And the batter now, Luis Robert Jr. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Out front and foul to the left side. No score here in the 2nd. And that's down and away.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And they jump ahead in the 2nd. It's 2-0. Digging in, Pete Crow Armstrong. On the ground. And that one handled. And he's safe at first. So man aboard. And here's the first baseman, Mark McGuire. Sale with the move to first. And he's back in safely. Here goes the runner. Ball misses.
That pitch is out.
Safe.
High leg throw, save. That's a stolen base. Runner goes again.
Safe. Out.
Sale ready. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Out towards right center field. And there's 2 down.
ヒット4本今のと
2
ころ。
outs, base is empty. Here's Mookie Betts.
5。
And that's a base hit. Keeps the inning alive, and now Shohei Ohtani to the plate.
じゃあ6か。
Wastes no time there. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Tatis really on his horse for it.
筋には持ってんのかよ。
We head to the bottom of the 2nd, and now Evan Carter. High fly ball out towards left center. Crow Armstrong moves after it. Hauls it in for the out. And a quick out number 1. Geraldo Perdomo, the next to hit. And that one fouled off. This one ripped, but foul to the right. And that one hit to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Out towards left center. Crow Armstrong sizing this one up. Nabs it, and that'll do it. And we're back. Top half of the third inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Swings through that one.
Well, these
め
guys
っちゃスライダー投げてないこの人。気色悪いな。
really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. Looking at the...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
7。
And they add to the lead. It's 3-0. And now the right fielder, Mike Trout. First offering misses badly for ball one.
And if you're a manager or a hitting coach, you love to see your team really fighting for every at-bat, every pitch. It tells you a lot about how they showed up to the ballpark today.
That misses, and that's ball two. De La Cruz throws to first, and one away in the top of the third. Cal Raleigh will hit next. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1.
One out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
すごいねこいつは。こらこのクソガキ。
No ball, 2 strikes. That's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
That
Nope.
misses the
Outside.
zone. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Hacks and misses. It's a
すごいなこい
strikeout.
つ本当に。
Here's Muncy to hit. Singled and scored his first time. Up the middle.
キモい。キモい。キモい。
Back here at Petco Park. And now the first baseman, Rafael Palmeiro. Foul ball.
Well, these players definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
On the ground right side, and that's just foul. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. One up, one down. Here's the second baseman, Ryan Dozier. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact and just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. And a foul ball.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
Ellie De La Cruz at the plate. He's fast.
Faster than me?
Oh, you're over 50, Chris, so yeah.
0-1's the count.
In the dirt. The shortstop takes the
That's
ball.
inside.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. To
Out.
Betts at second for
He's in
1,
there.
but safe at first. It's a fielder's choice. And now, Luis Robert Jr. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Nope, that's inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
In the air out towards right center. Trout snags it, and that ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the fourth. And now the center fielder, Luis Robert Jr. And it hits the fence. The throw to second is offline.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
And a sac bunt here. Handles, throws to first, out on the sac bunt. And here is Mark McGwire. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And that one fouled off. Play at the plate. Got it. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
こいつのさ、この相手の戦い方気持ち悪いんだよな。
Makes the play and it's out number 3.
友達絶対にやり方や
Back
ってる
here in San Diego. Now here is Joe Mauer. Hit in the air, left field. Crow Armstrong should have it. Makes the catch. And there's one down. Ian Happ getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
テンポよく。
Here's the center fielder, Evan Carter. On the ground right side, 4, 6, and that's all they'll get. And here is Geraldo Perdomo. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third. And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, Mookie Betts. Sale back to work. Check swing called strike. And that is strike 1. Betts, 32 years old. Usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at
マジ
second
で
base.
スライダー大好きすぎんだろ。
Got him looking
スライダー
at
に
the strikeout. Shohei Ohtani up to the
ず
dish.
ーっとスライダー投げてる。
2 in this one. This looks like extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a double. Here's Derek Jeter now with a runner in scoring position. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
何パーセント投げてんの？スライダーしか投げてないやんこいつ。45% スライダー。
De La Cruz zips it across. Now 2 out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Trout up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low. And that misses. And it's 2-0.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And Sale deals. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Ground ball up the middle. And a base hit right there. Runner in from 3rd to extend their lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Now it's going to be Cal Raleigh. That one missed.
Ball inside.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side or the fan.
They take the force out, and that ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in, Rafael Palmeiro. In the air, left side. Crow Armstrong sizes this one up. Makes the grab, one away. Ryan Dozier digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Bounce to the left side. Muncy sends it to first. 2 gone. So the lineup flips over. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Robert under this one. And that is that. Back here at Petco Park, here comes Max Muncy.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to
あと
do.
8本打たしてよ、ヒット。
They say you win.
ノースイングだろ。
0-1.
And he makes the catch. And there's one down. And now the center fielder, Luis Robert Jr. He's already homered in this game. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Inside just missed. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him
マジ
out.
キモい、この相手。
Here's the left fielder, Pete
マジ
Crow
でキションや、
Armstrong.
この相手。本当にキモいね。
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike
0-1's
one.
the count.
Late with the swing there. Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4
Mira, no,
pitches you
como
can
sea,
work with, but throw
como
something
sea,
you can
como
command
sea.
and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
あと8
Two down, nobody on. And we're the
まあ
top
さっ
half
き
of the
の試合が
sixth.
5本っていう。
Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cold strike 3 on the fastball. Bottom of the 6th. Now it's the DH, Luis Robert Jr. First pitch, and he just
相手さ、じゃあ、どうしていいんですかな。
misses.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. It feels like it's been one first pitch out after another, and they've given up 8 outs on the first pitch alone.
Next pitch in for a strike. Now 1-2.
So based on those first pitch numbers and how often they lead to outs, it's easy to see why maybe they should be a little more patient with their approach moving forward.
Trout right there to make the grab. And there's one away. And here's the catcher, Joe Mauer. And first offering is fouled off.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And Digo hauls it in for the out. 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Evan Carter. And that one is lifted in the air. Robert moves under it. Squeezes it, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Mark McGwire. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. That's off the inside corner, and 1-1. And that is out of play. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Here's Mookie Betts now.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
A great athlete, quite simply. Swings and misses at 1 down below the zone.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And real talent, so much fun to watch.
And he couldn't hold back. He's running. Back here in San Diego, now the third baseman, Geraldo Perdomo. Line to left. And out number 1 on the grab. So with 1 down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. Inside, 1-0.
Everything came together for him. And you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106. Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. Tatis runs. Stays alive. Man at first, 1 away. Lifted in the air, out to left. Crow Armstrong should have it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So digging in, Ryan Dozier. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Swung on, belted. Robert hustling after it. Drops. Couldn't run it down. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score. It's 4-2. He's safe at third. It's a 2-run triple. So now the DH spot, Louis. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that one fouled off. I've gotten to call some incredible NLDS games here at Petco Park between the Padres and their fierce rivals. Oh, nice stop on a slide. What a play to end the inning. And we're back. Derek Jeter. And that's down. A base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And that's downstairs. Now 2-0. Jeter on at first. Nobody out. And a base hit up the middle. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. First pitch just misses. And strike one to the catcher.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next one is off the plate. 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Enright, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results, and there's one down.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. To Elliott, second for 1. On to Palmeiro. Back here at Petco Park. Here's the catcher, Joe Mauer. In the air, left field, down the line. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. It's a double. Third hit of the night for him.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Really important at bat coming up now.
Happ swings through for strike 1. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th.
待って待って。なんでそのど真ん中ばっかり行くの？
Just missed getting out of here and tying this game. Runner tags at second, coming home. Hung up in a rundown now between third and home. Dives for the bag, got him. Double play. And now the center fielder, Evan Carter. That one out to right. Trout sizing it up. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Luis Robert Jr. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball.
Pretty easy to give up.
帰んで帰んで。てかマジでストレート投げてないなこいつ。
On that pitch right there, started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And that's too high. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
And it's into the gap. The throw in.
13本。
Safe. And that's his third hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Now a check swing, but he held up. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out. So a man aboard, and now the first baseman, Mark McGuire. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Tatis makes the play. Runner tagging from third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. Bottom of the ninth, and the batter now, Geraldo Perdomo. So they turn to their closer, Edwin Diaz.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And it's through for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. On the ground out to short. The throw to second. And they'll just get the
なんで投げへんの？
It'll be a great defense. You have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Strike two.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
1 ball.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. So up next, Ryan Dozier. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that is the ball
ピアスめっ
game.
ちゃセーブつくけどね。
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that
Piazza
opposing
のセーブは
crowd,
め
it
ちゃくちゃ
makes
好きや
things
な。
just a
あと
little bit better,
何
makes
本
the road trip.
あと6本かい ?5 本じゃん。あとヒット5。ちょっと次で終わらせよう。長い時間やる予定なかったんや。初めてここまで行ったな。
あと5。
From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Giants taking on the Hurricanes. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Shohei Ohtani.
いや、だ
He's
る
got that
ここで打
splitter,
つ
and
か。
it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
All right, ready to go here. And now the DH, Shohei Ohtani. And ball one. There's a swing and a drive. And it hits off the monster. The throw into second, and that's a leadoff double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
Derek Jeter in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Just missed.
As a veteran out there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
Ohtani stands at second with no outs. Marte makes the grab, and there's one away. So the go-ahead run in scoring
相手
position.
の大谷防御率が082、
Here's Trout.
087。
Misses off the inside. Ball one. Swings through that.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Now at the plate, Cal Raleigh. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
蹴るわけねえよ、大
And that's
谷。
strike two.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Struck him
いやー、あのコースからあのシンカーなんてもう無理だよ。打てんよ。打てるはずがねえよ。あの曲がりのシンカーはやばいで。
Back in
ボールから
Boston.
思いっきりストライクになるやつ
Starting on the mound in
なっ
this
てんの
one,
に。
Bob Feller.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
One up, one down. Now the number 2 hitter, Roman Anthony. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball one.
妨害だろ、これ、後ろのあ
Fouls
れ。
one off. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. And first offering is fouled off.
キモいな、後ろの2が。
And he chases that one below the zone.
0-2.
Swings and misses. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Second inning set to go. Here's the third baseman, Max Muncy. Ohtani back to work. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So here's Robert now. Misses outside. Ball one. Robert measures 6 feet 2 inches, 230 pounds, and he was born in Cuba. That pitch clips the outside corner. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. 2 down, bases empty. Next to hit, Pete Crow
どうした
Armstrong.
ろ
Swing
う
and
こ
a
んな
miss
ス
as
イ
he
ーパー
was
こん
late
な
that
曲がっ
time.
てくる。でスプリットもめちゃくちゃ落ちて、でシンカーここからこんなんなんだよ。
Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the side here in the
で
second.
妨害すんのやろ。気持ち悪いなこの相手。
Bottom of the second. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Way outside. 1-0.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Check swing called strike. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, Boog, with Ohtani on the mound today, you think about how big of a star he's become in the U.S., but his dog, Decoy, stole the show away from his master when he was being awarded his 2nd MVP. It's just so darn cute.
甘く入るなよお前ボケ。
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Now the left fielder, James Wood.
てかもうあとヒット。
That one at triple digits.
Ohtani's dog is so popular now, the U.S. ambassador to Japan gave Decoy a fake visa as a present during a visit with Shohei. His passport and control info were listed as MVP Pup and Good Boy. Tell you what, Decoy is living the dream.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Here's the second baseman, Ryan Dozier. Out to short. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. And now Mark McGwire. First pitch misses. Just missed.
Outside. Ball.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Late on that fastball.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Oh, now it hops over his head.
ヒットヒットヒットヒットヒットエラーじゃないヒットヒットヒットヒットヒット。
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Reaching down and makes the grab. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Doubled his first time. That one hammered center field.
何それ。
And there's 2 down.
これ大谷打てんぞこれ普通にめちゃくちゃ強いやん。
So digging in, Derek Jeter.
Derek Jeter.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Just missed.
That's a ball.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Cracks his bat and pops him up.
89マイルのスプリットってやばいからな普通に。
As we go to the last of the 3rd, Starling Marte up to hit.
負けたな。
And he blows that one by him at 100.
It's 0-1.
And that is cut on and missed. 0-2 now.
0-2.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. On the warning track and hauls it in. Now the third baseman. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So When you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Play is made, 2 out.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
And first offering is fouled off. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's back there. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got himself a triple.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Greenberg swings through it for strike 1. And that's in the dirt. There's the swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. 2 outs. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it. Fires the first. That completes the strike. On to the 4th. And now batting Mike Trout. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
マジで無理だな、これ、大谷から打つの。やばすぎやろ。
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Cal Raleigh.
いや、飛びすぎなんだよな。
And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down. Here comes Max Muncy. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
もう強すぎるってもう。
Just off the inside edge. Starting to go at the 1-2.
いや、やばいでしょ、審判。
One around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. Back here in Boston, ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's the right fielder, Roman Anthony. Late swing, foul to the left.
Well, these guys definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Swing and a ball softly hit out into left center. Crow Armstrong hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Struck out swinging his first time. Foul ball there.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Ripped on a line. Trout makes the grab. 2 down. And now here is Shohei Ohtani. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
1-1 on the gun. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the.
どこの人？ドイツ人かよ。
Top of the 5th, and now it's Luis Robert. Ohtani back to work. And that one upstairs, ball one.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
And here it comes.
No, that missed.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Swing and a miss, and it's a full count now. And a swing and a
無
miss.
理
Make it 7 strikeouts.
もう無理こんな打てよ
So up next.
打てるわけはない
Swing and a ground ball.
誰が打てんねんこんなん
And the first two set down
無
to
理
the
だ
top
ろ
of
大
the fifth.
谷
So 2 down now, and here is Mark McGuire. Swings through that one for strike one.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Inside, just missed.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up.
いった
Oh, this
よ
ball is
し
crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. A massive home run. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. Betts now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
It's 0-1.
And Mookie takes. Just
Nope, ball.
missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back.
無理だろもううざいうざい
Back inside Fenway Park, we head to the bottom of the fifth. At the plate, James Wood. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Next pitch is outside.
おしっこした
On a line.
はい
And a quick out number one.
Man, that's one of those at bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at bat.
Dozier now in the box.
0-1.
Comes up empty with a swing there. Line drive, base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. Tries to get back and save. Here's Starling Marte. Fly to left his first time. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
1-1.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Next offering upstairs. Dozier, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's the third baseman. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
もうお前ええ加減にせやこのクソピッチャーこらお前どんなにボール投げとんじゃんお前そんなチェンジアップお前投げるなんか要求しとらんやろボケこら ヘボピッチャー。そんなもんこいつどんだけ打たれんねん、毎回。要求したコースと全く違うところに投げる。負けたやん。そんな。大谷からどう打てっていうの。お前マジでやばいってこいつ。
Around second now as they still don't have it. And he's there at third with a triple.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
君要求してるコース投げられへんのか。
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
いやもう首でいいでしょあいつ。
Now it's the DH, Shohei Ohtani. And
売っ
there's
て
a
別のピ
strike.
ッチャー買おうぜ。売れるなら。
And that's
マ
pushed
ジだよ
foul
大
off
谷
to the
から打
left
つ
and
な
out
ん
of
て。
play. And there's a ball.
1-2.
And that one is inside. Strike 3, got him swinging. That's his 9th strikeout so far. So digging in, Derek Jeter. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Swing and a miss, 98 miles per hour on the gun. Here's Mike Trout. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a
もう
miss.
無理だろう。スイーパーこんなギンギンギン曲がってストレート160キロ前半こう出るか出えへんか投げられてシンカーも速いし、
Cuts at it and misses. That's a strikeout.
もう無理だってもう。
Back now at Fenway, bottom of the inning, and now the right fielder.
やばいってもう
Righty
こんなんこ
reliever
っちから
out of
気
the
にでき
pen,
んやから。
Mason Miller.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field, and it's off the green monster. Throws to second, safe at second with a
書
leadoff
きに来
double.
たらそらこっちだって思っ
Went
た
up
に
there
取
looking to
って
be aggressive and got something he could handle. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Crow Armstrong makes the grab, 1 down.
もう
Shohei Ohtani, the next to hit, was 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Miller, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big time benefit. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Next to hit, James Wood. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's
ってい
standing
うか
on
俺
top of you,
さっ
and it's just
きマジでタイヤ引かれへん。
coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
前作マジでそう思ってやばいぐらい引いてたんやな。
Got him.
だってベッツ、トラウト、ジャッジ全部引いたからな。しかもジャッジに関して2回引いとるんやろ。やばいでしょ。あ、出たこいつも俺しもこれ見たんのよ。なんなんこれ。どうやって打てっていうのこんなん無理だろう。無理だよこんなん。
The batter now, Cal Raleigh.
やばいやばいやばいやばい。めっちゃ変化球ある。
Swing and a miss.
も
There's
う
that
ヒ
changeup.
ットあと2本だけ打たして2本だけ。
That misses. And
それ
now
もあ
it's
と
even
2
1
本打
and
てば終
1.
わりやのに、なんでこのあと2本が長いんよ。
And strike
も
two.
う、
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
ダメだ、無理だ。勝てんわ。
Gets to it on to first.
打てっこない。
Good time to get him. One away in the strikeout. Max Muncy at the dish. Swings and misses.
マジでうざい。もうヒット2本だけ打たして。
Swing and a
も
miss. He was
う、またもう一緒やらなあかんやん、もう。
That fastball by him elevated. If you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to.
マ
Especially
ジでもう、いっても、
Luis Robert now.
イライラする。マジで。
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
Swing and a miss and 1-0-2 on the radar
No
gun.
balls, 2 strikes.
Liner to second and picked on the hop. Over to first. And very
マ
nicely
ジで
done
ヒッ
for
ト
the
2本だけ
out.
打たせてよ。
Starling Marte now at the plate.
大谷からは打てんかった。結局
Late
勝
on
ち目
that
なし。
fastball.
も
One
う
out,
あの、
bases
今
empty.
回出たもうあのピッチャーもう首戦力外。毎回同じことしすぎ。
And that's strike 2.
0-2.
毎回そうだもん。低く要求したチェンジアップを全部高く投げて、それを全部スタンドインや。だからやろ、防御率先発やる 5. 点なんぼ。ゴミかよ。
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Over the
いいよ
monster.
負けでも。
Lands down street.
いいよ負けでも。どうせ勝てんってこんなもん。お前のメンバーの方が強いんだって。
His second homer of the game. It's 3-1.
Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my
いいよ
experience,
もう。お前のチームの方が強いもん。
the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
Goodman at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
0-1.
Pulls that one foul. The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Here, the bottom of the 7th.
甘いね。
Fights that one away, and the count
お
remains
前は粘りやがっ
0-2.
て。
That to right. Trout sizing this one up. He's there. He's got it. And that's the inning. Back here at Fenway, ready to begin the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
マジヒット打たせ
Davis back to work. Hit
マ
hard.
ジで無理だってこんな。 落ちろ落ちろ落ちろ落ちろ落ちろ落ちろ落ちろ落ちろ落ちろ落ちろ落ちろ。もう取りに行くなや。うっとうしいなこのボケこ
For
れ。
the infielder ranging back into the outfield, there's part of him that's saying, "Hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me."
キモいねマジで
He。stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
もういいってもうヒットにさしても。もうさあもう。
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity.
もうあと2本打てば終わりやのになんでもう1試合やんねえとダメやね。
Baseman's mitt.
もうええってもううっとうしい女を。勝ち目ねえやろ、女を。向こう、廃課金でこっち、無課金。どうやって勝て言うねん、ボケがよ。うっとうしいな。マジでもううっとうしい、マジで。
Throw to first, got him. Inning over on the strikeout.
もう人に読んでいいねんって言ってもう試合はもうめんどくさいマジで。
Ready for the bottom of the eighth, and here's the first baseman, Hank Greenberg.
もううざい。
Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
マジランディ選手もし。
You know, this group of hitters digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
On the ground to third. Muncy sends to first.
あとヒット2本打てばいいだけやったのに。
Now the number 2 hitter, Roman Anthony.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a
結
home
局打っ
run.
た大谷1本、マグワイ2本、これだけかよ。あと誰もヒットも打
With
っ
all
てない
those
んかよ。
extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
One down, base is empty. Foul ball left side.
大
He'll see
谷からやっと
another.
打てたなと思った後にあのクソゴミ障害者が変なところ投げやがった。あいつ気持ち悪い。あいつマジで本当クビだよ本当に。
This one in the air. Muncy under it. And there are 2 outs.
マジ
Boy,
売れ
that
る
was
なら
a
打ってランデ
hanging
ィ・ジョン
breaking
ソンだ
ball
な。
right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
De La Cruz now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Out to short. Oh, he gloves it. But safe at first despite a terrific stab there.
なんで俺
So
ヒ
a
ッ
man
ト打
at
たへんの？
first. Shohei Ohtani will hit next. Just missed. De La Cruz off of first with 2 away. Runner on the go. Next offering is fouled back. And misses inside. Puts it in the air out towards
マ
left
ジでヒット
center.
2本だけ出して本当にマジでもう。
And makes the
もうそれ打っ
grab.
たら終わりなんやからもう。
Back in Boston, all set to start the 9th in this one.
マジで
And
こい
now
つ
the
きしょいな。
DH, Shohei Ohtani. And the first
無
offering
理
a
だろうこ
fastball
ん
for
な
a
もん。
strike.
防御率なんぼやこいつ。気色悪い。こんな中継ぎさ、キモのしかいねえの。もう
Find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the
無理だってもうほんと無理。
Marte moves under it. Puts it away for the out. One away. He's 2 outs.
マジでヒット打たしてくんねえ。もう、うっとうしいんだけど、マジで。キモや、死ね、消えろ、このカスコミ。
Jeter digs in now.
3-pitch
も
strikeout
ういっ
last
てへ
time
ん
up.
か、急
Gotta
も。
put up more of a fight in this one.
Got it
だろ、こんなもん。
too early. Strike 1. Santana, a very difficult guy to get hits
抜
off.
けろ、抜けろ、抜けろ、抜けろ、もう
It's
え
really
え
rare
って、
for
もう
teams to string stuff
ええ
together.
って、も
He
う。
wins every
ヒッ
pitch.
ト、ヒット、ヒット、ヒット、ヒット、エラーじゃない、ヒット、ヒッ
Sometimes
ト、ヒ
the
ット。
victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
So up next, Mike Trout. Check swing, and he went.
またあと1本や。
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control and command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the 9th. Blows the high heat past him. That's the strikeout.
本当にキモい、マジでこいつ。
Catcher, Cal Raleigh.
なんでヒット
0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Swing and a foul straight back. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that
Mazi
you
de
somehow, some way,
kill.
when you take
Kill.
that pitch, a walk, something bad happens because
マジでキモい、マジでもう。
That is the ball game.
3-1 ball game, quick game. We were looking for a little bit more. It seemed at points the offenses were going to break out.
マジできしょい、もう本当にキモい、もう。マジでもうめんどくさいってもう一試合やんの。 もういいにやらなんかやん、俺マジで気色悪い、マジでクソ言っちゃう。あいつマジで首だ、本当にこいつ鬱陶しい。こいつガチで弱い。コントロール悪すぎる。マジでうざい。本当にうざい。マジでうざい。ガチ死ねよ、あいつ、今のやつ。ガチ消えろよ、クソに。クソキメ、ナチスがよ。死ねよ、クソゴミ。どうしまして。キモいねん。打ってるわけないねん、大谷なんて。ああ、もうこいつはいらついてるな、うちのヘボピッチャー。年表も売れるでしょ。こいつも売っちゃえばいいや。売りさばこうよ。ガチなんでジョンソン。絶対強いもん、こいつ。どんだけコントロール悪くても、マジでこの90は強いもんな。ガチうぜえし。うぜえ。マジでうぜえ。もう、なんでこのヒット1本がダメだけでもう1試合やんねん。お腹空いてんだけども。勝ちに行こう。取りまれてる。
Welcome to Ship It Stadium. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Tokyo going up against the moon. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Ready to go now. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Tap foul at the plate.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
That's down and in. That's off the inside corner. 2-1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Next one misses. And now 3-1.
3-1.
Swings through that one for strike two.
Well, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Some high cheese for strike three. Derek Jeter getting ready to hit. Check swing, and he went.
海外の人ってなんでこんなさ、障害者みたいな人ばっかりなの？
Base is empty.
一時期三振に交換いる？いらん
Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Here's Mike Trout.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
もう無理だな、これもこの試
Two
合
down, nobody on. Strike two.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count, 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Bottom of the first. Now, Jarren Duran.
The left fielder, Duran.
Swing and a foul out of play. Check swing. He went. That is strike 2.
0-2.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Now here is Derek Jeter. Check swing, called strike.
0-1.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Right side, Trout. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Check swing, called strike. Strike 1. Check swing, and that's a ball.
Gosh, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-2.
The count.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run. All set for the start of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to him. Cal Raleigh. Strike 1.
いや待ってこれマジでめんどくさいぞランディガイアン。
Features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
ヒット1本も打たれへんこの試合。もしかして。
Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. Here's Max Muncy. And first offering is fouled off. Down to the dirt, swing and a
あもう
miss.
これ無理だ打てんなもう集中力切れた。
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert. That one fouled
い
off.
つものなんや僕につらんこないよ。0.00 回無理だろお前。
And it's fouled away.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Got him looking. And he strikes out the... We head to the bottom of the 2nd. Here's the 3rd baseman, Manny Machado. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
たったヒット1本やで。
Check swing, and he went. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2.
ラグいいねこいつ。名前が。
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Brings it in. And there's 1 down.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Luis Robert Jr. The batter down as he swings and misses for strike 1.
なんで俺5時間も配信やな。
Swing and a chopper out to short. Sends it across to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Here's Ketel Marte. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No balls. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. New inning getting started. Now the left fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Late on that fastball.
Well, these guys, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Mark McGuire, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Top of the third, no score. In the air, right side of the infield. Crow Armstrong moves after it. 2-away down. Here's Mookie now.
ヒット1本も出えんし、もう。なんだこれ。
And that one fouled off.
ヒット1本とかバットにすら当たってないで、こいつら。
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
もう。
Gets to it onto first. In time. So the drop third strike.
3個三振すんねん、ほん
And we're back. And now the first baseman, Eddie Murray. This guy's kind of a unicorn in today's game of baseball. It seems like we're seeing fewer and fewer switch hitters, and he is elite regardless of the side of the plate he's hitting from.
Yeah, he's so fun to watch as a hitter. Bats from both sides of the plate, and he's so rare in that he really makes a lot of contact batting both righty and lefty. And, you know, it takes a ton of time in the cage to maintain both of those swings.
到底打てすぎるやん。
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And now, Pete Crow Armstrong. Fought off foul.
You know, Boog, one thing about being a great switch hitter, it's so tough to keep both of your swings sharp. I mean, sometimes it can feel like a long time in between at bats against a lefty or vice versa. You can work on both swings, but there's only so much a guy can do in the batting cage.
Got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. And here is Mike Piazza. That one at triple digits.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Up the middle, Jeter. Gets it to first. Piazza out in the play. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 4th. Here's Shohei Ohtani. First offering, and it just misses. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
Yeah, マジでヒット1本だけ打たして。
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. And now, Derek Jeter. The shortstop takes the ball.
8個でしょ。だっ
Fourth
て
inning
4イニング
underway, no
で。
score. Swings through that
10
one.
個アウト取ってるはずなのに、10の8が全部三
Get
振
away
なの。
with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1 and 2.
これも三振っぽいな。
Jeter tracking that one as it misses the zone for a ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Whiff number 9 for him in this game. 9. Now here is Mike Trout. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Love to see power versus power right there.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. Bottom of the 4th, now batting Jarren Duran. Martinez back to work. And a swing and a miss.
Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now.
マジでさ、ヒット1本だけ打たしてくんないですか。マジできついんですけど、もう。
Now the shortstop, Derek Jeter, flied to right his first time. That one ripped. Robert hustling after it. Diving, makes the grab. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
0-1.
Just off the inside edge.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. And we're back. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Yatta!
And it stays fair.
終わったー。これじゃな。
The third baseman, number 13.
Go ahead, run on base. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. Off balance feed, there's 1, and that's 2.
Huge sigh of relief right there. Big time pitching to induce the double play, erase what could have been the go-ahead run.
And a foul ball. They say you win.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ooh, missed a mistake right there.
2 outs. And La Pantera heads back to the...
マジで三振多いな。
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's Manny Machado. Swing and a pop-up. Betts makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Here's Luis Robert, also known as La Pantera. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
Robert makes the catch. 2 down. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Marte, 31 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Two out, space is empty. That one in the dirt. Now 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 6. Here's the left fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Foul ball there.
You know, this group of hitters, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Mark McGuire. He's 0 for 1. And he blows that one by him at 100.
0-1.
Swings over the top of that
無
one.
理でしょ。
Pretty frugal guy. He
何本
is very efficient
これ
with
で
the pitch count
13
in
個目
this
でしょ。
one.
That's foul off to the
13 と
right
考え
side.
た
Keeps the AB going. And he deals. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. All tied up, and we're the top half of the sixth.
ストレートでやつなそれ。
And a swing and a miss. 13 strikeouts now. He's putting together an
6回ま
impressive
で
outing.
ね、サブロック18、10本だから5本なんか全部の方や。
And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. That's back. It has the distance gone. That one felt good, and that gives them a lead. It's 1-0. Ohtani at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there.
No balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Well, we go bottom 6. Digging in, Eddie Murray. That one catches the zone. 0-1.
The guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes. As a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Ball one there.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you get a broken back, you jog back to the dugout.
Got him swinging for the K. Raleigh whips it to first. One away, bottom of the sixth. Now it's the right fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Hit on a line, and that's a base hit. And that ends the perfect game bid. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
And just like that,
だろうなと思ったわ。
the
なん
is
か
no more.
この回やられるやろう
Now
なっていう
with
雰
a
囲気はし
chance
てた
to
けど
even
な。
this ball game up.
Now it's going to be Mike Piazza. Betts whips it to first. Piazza out in the play.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And a bunt right side. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single. And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Right through there for his strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that.
Runner on the go. Pitches low. Throw, save. Go ahead run at second here in the bottom of the sixth. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. Bang! And they slide in front in the sixth. It's 3-1. So 2 away with nobody on. Nick Castellanos, the next to hit. And that is out of play. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Crow Armstrong makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And we're back. Top of inning number 7. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Derek Jeter.
2連敗ですよ。ピッチャー抑えられません。打ってます。バッターは打ってません。
One down.
18人
Oh,
は
I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough.
レフト君久しぶり。33、24本、18本、あと5。
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Strikes him out with 100. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Cal Raleigh. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Robert makes the play, and that'll do it. Bottom of the seventh, now the third baseman, Manny Machado. Martinez back to work. Swing and a miss.
何でしょうね、これ。いいよな、この辺の強いのばっかり持ってて。いいな。楽しいわ。ノーランラインちゃんと抑えてくれる当たりのノーランライン。
make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Check swing, no appeal. And the count 1-2.
やばいでしょ。もうどんだけ俺アフウェイやねんもう。
On the ground. Into the outfield. And the leadoff man aboard. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. And they tag him out. And now the center fielder, Luis Robert Jr. Check swing.
スイングだろよ、このクソ審判お前。
So difficult to hold off on the slider from a same side thrower. Very difficult to pick up the release point.
何考えたのこいつ審判お前。
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
石見にも転がるだろ、大谷ノーランライアン。他のピッチャーおんのになんで俺らその2人引き当てなあかんねん、投手。
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Just a weak fly ball this time. He's got it. Out number 2.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way.
はよしてうっとうしいなこいつ。楽だって気持ち悪い。
Wide receiver playing football.
Clobber to right field, way back, gone. And they add on. It's 5-1. Base is empty with 2 away. And now the right fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. That one in triple digits.
0-1.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2.
普通にというかピッチャーかわいそうだな。
That's a ball. 1-2.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Here, the bottom of the 7th. In the air, left field. Crow Armstrong moves after it. Hauls it in to end the inning.
5回まで完璧な試合やってて、味方打線全然打たへん。
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Here's the center fielder, Luis Robert Jr. Check swing. Did he go?
これがどこがスイングなの？さっきから思うけど。
And we're in the top of the 8th.
相手のあんなバットも出してるやつノースイング取られて、そっちのあんな俺のやつは全部スイング取られるね。
Next offering upstairs.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
And add another K. That's number 17. What a game.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt.
Gosh, a little
breaking
ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Chop back up the middle. Not in time. He's safe.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Swing and a foul straight back. 2 outs. So the foul
あんな
ball
適
makes
当
it
な名前
1 and
こん
2.
なんで162、3キロ出んから普通。
Breaking ball misses down and away. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out. Now it's Mookie Betts.
That's a ball.
Crow Armstrong, the lead runner at second. McGuire at first, 2 out of the inning. And that gets down for a base hit. Coming home. The throw in. He's in.
毎回思うけど、ベッツのその走塁は何なん、うっとうしい。
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field.
押してないよ、ボタン
He's
今。
going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that
いいだ
knock.
ろ、こんなのうっとうしい。
2 aboard, 2 outs.
もうピッチャーも変えてくれへんし、もうずっともうまいやもう。
Make it 18 strikeout.
っていうかピッチャー
And
変え
welcome
ろや
back
カ
to
ス。
the ballpark.
キ
And
モい
here's the catcher, Mike Piazza.
頭100球近く投げてもピッチャー1個に160
Late
キロ
with
っ
the
ていい。どん
swing there.
なんやねん。
0-1.
Gets him to chase after that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. Rocketed out towards right center. Reaching for it, makes the catch. 2 down, bases empty. Now the number 2 hitter,
いや
Derek
マジ
Jeter.
でさ、もう俺もさ、
And
強
a
い
swing
選手
and a
欲しい
miss.
んだけ
There's
ど
that
も。
slider.
It's
2 down,
0-1.
nobody on. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one wrapped foul. That one the other way and makes the play, and that's out.
もうきついよもう。
And we're back. We go to the 9th. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
まだ買えへんの。
And he grounds one back up the middle, gloves it on the dive. Nicely done for the out. He's 2 outs away. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Trout. Fouled off left side.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Swing and a miss. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
And he couldn't
フ
hold
ットないやろ今のは、どっからどう見てもよ。
So it's their
なん
last
な
chance in this
の
one.
これ。
Cal
どれがスイングやねん今ので。ひどいな審判。
There's a swing and a drive.
ひどすぎるわこの試合。
Pulls it in, and that's the ball game.
ひどいなあ試合が。もうゴミ。頼むわ。頼む、いい選手で来てほしい。もう50パックいてやめよう。もうご飯食べる。ああ、1回ぐらいだね。やろうわ。そろそろさ、青のダイヤ出てもいいんじゃないの。来た。いや、紫だしもう。上手に入れちゃう。当たりづらいっていうのは分かってんだけどさ、さすがに俺限界なんですけど、選手が。折り返し。